Yo. Hey, Asian Venom. I can get Twitch. Twitch. Wait, what? Twitch shops for which for what? For a game? Oh wait, do you mean like Back for Blood? If you mean Back for Blood, I think there's another like open beta this weekend. So I'll probably be playing Back for Blood this weekend. But I don't know what else. Like I don't know what other drops. Oh, hang on. I'm going straight into gaming today. Go ask. Oh, I think she probably meant like Back for Blood, I think. Ow. But if you want like Back for Blood Twitch drops, I will be playing it this weekend. If that's what you want. Debated. Wait, what Twitch drops are you looking for? Because obviously there's, I don't know, there's a lot of Twitch shops like different games. So unless you're like, I don't know, maybe he's looking for like a specific Twitch drop, I don't know. Right, we playing the RE7 DLC. I should put that in the title. Well, if you want, like, if you do want a Twitch drop, I think I will be. I think Back 4 Blood is another beta this weekend, so I'll probably be playing that. And you can get access to the beta through the drop. So I guess you, I think you do get debated, but yeah. Oh, hang on. Oh crap! I didn't check the order of what to play the DLC in. Hang on, I didn't check that. That's my fault. To be fair, I should play like release order, shouldn't I? Hang on. Okay, so apparently, okay, that isn't like the correct order. Apparently, End of Zoe is before the other volumes. Bum, bum, bum. Oh no. So apparently it's the banned footage for us. So I need to play through banned footage. And then once we play through I think I bought banned footage volume 2. And then it's either End of Zoe or Not a Hero. I think. Hang on, I found a Reddit post. I personally felt this was the best order to play regarding story. I was like the... Okay, someone says to play End of Zoe last, so I'll do that last. Not a Hero released like before End of Zoe, I think. So what we'll do is we'll go Banned Footage Volume 2. And I think apparently there's a card game. I've heard there's a card game in Banned Footage Volume 2. So we'll give that a go. I think that'd be pretty cool. Alright, hang on. Let's get the game up. So what we'll do is we'll go Banned Footage Volume 2. Then we'll go Not a Hero. And then we'll play End of Zoe. That's what we'll do. Let me get the game up. Card games. Well, you see, they call me a bit of a poker legend. So I was good in Red Dead Redemption. I don't know about in real life. I know a bit of a blackjack. I was a professional blackjack. Snap. Heard of Snap? I'm good at Snap. I'll 1v1 you Snap easy. Okay. Of course. Cycle big sus there. The End of Zoe DLC looks really cool. I don't know what's going on there. Obviously something to do with Zoe. I think it's like it happens after the events of the main game, I think. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna guess that I got the canon ending yesterday. I think. So I don't know who would pick. I don't know who would pick Zoe. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who would pick. I don't know. It's kind of. I guess. I'm trying to think why you would pick Zoe. I guess she saved you. I guess she had, she maybe like, oh, I'll save Zoe. And then maybe we can figure out another cure together. I don't know. Oh, it's literally... Oh, no, it's in order. It's already in order for me.
Why are you doing this? The pretties my little girl is giving me.
Welcome to the family, son. Okay. We don't have Nightmare and Bedroom. These I didn't buy them because they were just challenge modes. I heard like they're actually. I think Nightmare is like. I think it's like another difficulty level. Or it's like a horde mode. I can't remember now. Bedroom. Actually, have a look. What was Bedroom? Because I didn't buy them. I know they were like they weren't like they're not canon. They're not like they're not story content really. I think whatever happens in them doesn't matter. Okay. So Nightmare, trapped in a basement full of unknown horrors, you must fight for your life. That sounds pretty fun, to be fair. Bedroom, tied to a bed, you must try to escape while avoiding mother's watchful gaze. It also includes the highly difficult extra bonus content, Ethan Must Die. I'm gonna imagine that. I think that's what it's on about. I think that's like the super hard like difficulty level, I think. In volume 2, we have 21's called 21. So take part in a twisted card game where the stakes are your life. That sounds pretty. We'll be playing that. And then there's Daughters. Experience the events that unfolded on the night it all started, when the downfall of the Bakers was set in motion. There's also then Jack's Jack's 25th. He's had Jack's 55th birthday. So we'll do that once we've done 21 and daughters. There you go. Oh crap.
I am Zoink. Scoob is now following.
Thank you, Scoob. I'm unfortunately not Shaggy, but oh well. 21, we're playing 21. There's rewards for this too. Oh, I think he plays. Oh, he plays Clancy, so he was the camera guy.
What the? Where am I?
Just to... Well, all the DLC, probably. I can't expect all of it to be too long.
Hey, look at me. Yeah, look at me. There you go. Now, I wonder, do you have what it takes? So you two are gonna play a little game. And whoever wins gets to walk on out of here alive. So pay attention.
Well, there's definitely isn't a cannon.
Or death. Yours. Woo!
I wonder who the other person is.
Of course you do. Well, I made up a game especially for you two. Except we can bet with chips around here. If you catch my drift.
Oh, you're betting fingers.
Hey, he said he'd let the winner go. Who are you? What do you think? You believe that freak?
And now, I'll explain the rules of the game. You fellas play blackjack, right?
Ah, I'm a bit...
You just
Professional
draw
blackjack.
cards, trying to add up to 21. Go over 21, and you lose.
Wait, this is crazy.
So, say your prayers and let the games begin.
Are you fucking kidding?
All right, Clancy, my man. You're up first.
16.
Either draw a card or stick with what you got. Aim for 21. You can count, right?
I'm gonna hold.
I'm gonna stay.
Okay, Hoffman. You're next. These cards are numbered 1 to 11. No doubles, and you share the same deck.
We're a gambling stream now.
Show 'em, fellas! The winner is... Clancy! The loser pays the bet.
This is insane! You can't do this! Ah! My fucking fingers! Ah, this ain't happening!
Wait, is the card hidden?
Hell of a game, right? Let's put a few more fingers in the pot.
Oh no.
What did I do? Tell me, what did I do?
Because it says 4 on top of the card. What did he get? He got 9. But it's a mystery. Oh, so we know what our mystery card is, but we don't know what their mystery card is. So they got 9. If they got 10, it'd be 19. So the highest they can go up to is like 19. They can't get any higher than that, I don't think. So
Hit me.
I basically...
I'll stay.
10. Draw.
Hit me.
20. Ah, easy. There we go, we win that. He's lost, he can't win.
gonna stay.
11. Yeah, ours was. Now you see, I played a lot of blackjack in Red Dead Redemption as well. That, his poor fingers. Oh. $15. So he has 1. Now he can keep drawing until he knows he knows I have 4. I know he has 1. If I hold here, we could trick him into thinking that we have. Actually, well, to be fair, the highest you can get is 11. So he knows that I haven't gone higher than 15. I'll draw. Because he can keep drawing cards until he beats the number 15. So I'm gonna draw.
Hit me.
Oh, we lost a finger.
Give me another.
Wait, I'm over though. Ah, but he doesn't know that. Oh, wait, so we can still win? How much do I have now? What's that, an 8? That's 12. He knows I have 12. He has 11. If I hold, he's gonna draw. Wait, if I hold, is he gonna draw? No, he has more than 11 right now. Well, bust. Oh, never mind.
I'm gonna stay. I'll stay. Don't do it, please!
Oh my god. Oh, I forgot it was 3 fingers. We've only got 2 fingers left now.
Use this one, and you'll need a partner to jerk you off.
17? Ooh. Wait, there's 11. He's staying. I think he has 21. Yeah, I think he has 21. I'm thinking stay, because if I die now, if I lose now, that's it. There's a chance that he could have like 16, or 15, or 14. However, I do think he has 21, so I think he's won anyway. Let's say I was to draw, I can't go more than 4. However, if we look at the cards that have already been pulled, we see that there's a 7, a 10, 11. They're all pretty high cards. So it could be that we pull like a 2 or a 3. So you know what? I'm going to live on the edge here. I'm going to live on the edge. We're going to draw.
Hit me.
Big brain plays. That's what it's called.
Stay.
I'm gonna stay.
I'm gonna stay.
I think he has 21. Oh, what did he get? Oh, I would have won anyway. He had 16. Yes, look.
Now you'll let me go.
Luck is on my side.
Right?
That's how the game works. I wish we could have had a little more fun.
No. Gotta go home to my family.
Is he gonna gamble his other hand? Oh no.
Oh, that's the spirit, Hoffman. Sorry, Clancy. I guess we're playing another round.
What the fuck? What the? Hey! Hey, what's going on?
Wow. Just a little something special I made for the occasion. Figured it out yet? Oh, I bet you can guess.
Alright.
This puppy's a relic from an execution chamber. I got it working again, though. See them gauges there? The current goes up every time you lose. But what's the bet, Luke, is? Just look here.
Alright. Is that number means if it goes up or down or not?
Somebody
By
get
how
me
much?
out of this nut house!
You know what? I think it's time to spice this game up a little bit.
2 up. Your opponent's bet increases by 2 while this card is on the table. 6 card. Draw the 6 card. If it is no longer in the deck, nothing happens. So it's just a number 6.
See these new cards? These are special. Things are looking down. You can try using one of these to get yourself back on track.
I guess I'll do the 6 card. So there's a 6 in the deck. Use trump. I could use the. That brings us up to 15. He has 6. I'm gonna draw.
Hit me.
I could use it now. That'd boost us up
Give me a
to
number.
17. I'll draw because we could get a 21 here.
Hit me.
Well, oh well, it's only one. It's only 1 point. Hold.
Stay.
Winner is... Hoffman!
No! No!
You're gonna die. I am not dying yet. You know what they should do? They should get streamers to do this. They should get the gambling streamers to do this. To stop their gambling addictions. Remove. Return the last face-up card your opponent drew to the deck. Return the last card your opponent drew to the deck. What? I don't know what that would be. Okay, 13. Your opponent's... oh no. By 2. So, 15.
I'm going home. I have a family. Just die, okay? Please.
He could have... You know what, wait, can I... Oh, I didn't pick a... Did I pick a... Oh, I didn't use my trump card yet. Let's use it. Oh, yeah. Let's use my trump card. There was some people see paying for losing. There probably was somewhere. I guess it's a good way to get people off the gambling addiction. I don't know. The 6 card's not in the. Oh wait, is there only one 6 card? Oh, I didn't know that. I think there's only one 6, and I have it. Oh well. Wait, or is it? No, hang on. I think there's 2 6s in the deck. which means he has it. Bruh. I think he has the 6. I think there's 2 of every... well, no, there should be 4, but there's no... Oh, no. I actually don't know. I was going to say, because there's like, you know, your clubs, your spades, but there's no clubs or spades in this card deck. So I think there might only be 1 of each number. No, there's got to be 2. I have to draw. I have to draw anyway because I don't 15. Draw.
Hit me. I'll stay. I'm gonna stay.
Don't worry, we'll make a comeback.
Winner is... Hoffman!
Somebody help!
Oh, he had 21. So he's no winning against that anyway. Well, that's fine. We would have lost anyway.
Wait, baby girl. Daddy's gonna win this.
Wait. Wait, I don't want to win now. Oh, no. If I win, he doesn't get to go back to his family. But Clancy probably has a family too. But he has a daughter. Damn. 16. I'll use a trump card. I'll boost him by 2. Cool, that's true. And I'm going to be honest, I don't think he's going to let... I highly doubt he's going to let them go anyway. If we're going to be honest though. I don't think he's going to let him walk out of the building if he does win. So... Right. We got 16. I'd normally hold on like a 16. Because we got the big 11. We'll do a trump. We're going to do 2 up. So he's getting boosted by 2. Now that could either... Oh wait, that could either be... That might work in his favour actually. I don't think I should have done that.
I'm gonna stay. Give me another. I'm gonna stay.
Draw the 5 card. Oh, I've got the 5 card. Haha.
Give me another.
Oh, that's a... So we got 13. 13 plus 2 is 15, which means that card on the left... He could have gone bust. I'm gonna say he's gone bust.
I'm gonna stay. I'll stay.
Okay, show 'em, fellas. It's a draw.
Oof. Wait, what happens?
I guess you both lose.
Why? Why, you fuck?
Okay, we've got 2 lives left.
The next kill will pop you like a
Which means-
hot plate.
Oh, I'll die. Right, here we go. I gotta pretend this is real life now. Right, my life is on the line here. $13.
Think.
I don't see any 11s, which means the 11 could be the next card. Ah, the 11's the next card, I think. Return the last face-up card your opponent drew to the deck. Oh, I could draw his 2 to the deck. Does that mean that I can rob that? Draw.
Hit me.
Oh, I know.
Whoa, lucky you, Clancy. You will get a trump card.
I get it. Oh. I'm done. When a card gets put back into the deck, it goes to the bottom of the deck, not the top. Okay, mate, I want to see what happens now that we've lost.
I'm gonna stay.
Oh! Eh? Dumbass? Wait, what's he doing? He just... why did the AI do that? Oh, he doesn't know that I've lost though? That's why. Because I had, what was it? 18, 11. That's 19, isn't it? Ah, so I guess that was a... I guess... I mean, it's pretty close. I wouldn't have done that. That means there's no 11. So I'm safe to draw a card. There we go.
I'll stay. I'm gonna stay.
Winner is... Clancy!
Sorry, dude.
Let's move right on to the next game.
Here we go. That's 19. Well, I'm better off holding, aren't I? Well, I could play some mind games here. What I could do is go over. I could draw a card, go over 21, but then use a trump card, return the card that I drew, so that I go back to 19. That's big brain play. The card, yeah, we started playing the DLC today, so we started playing the card game. I'm gonna do some 5-head plays here, big brain. So we're gonna draw a card.
Hit me.
Okay, so now he thinks I got 15. Maybe, well, obviously I got a little bit more. Okay. I'm gonna use a trump card. I'm gonna return you drew to the deck, so I'm gonna use that. I'm going to keep current hand with a calculator. Oh, wait? You do know it? wait. You do know it tells you the. It tells you the bottom right. Wait, he's at 24. We won.
I'm gonna stay.
Wait, no, he could just return his card.
I'll stay.
Winner is...
Oh, I think he would use that one actually.
Clancy! Uh-oh. Looks like Hoffman just won himself the consolation prize.
No! You can't be serious. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. He's dead. He's fucking dead now, right? Tell me we're done.
Okay, Clancy, you won fair and square. Guess I'll set you up. Huh? Well, blow me down.
Big brain.
Look at Hoffman.
Big brain moment.
Oh, Hoffman. And I'll feel fine. I think we should play another round. Did you hear that?
What?
Hoffman, you tough son of a bitch.
But he's
Like
dead?
the man said, we gotta play another round.
What the fuck is wrong with you? You promised to let me go! Hey, you sick fuck, talk to me! Oh, what the fuck now?
I want to bring out a dear friend for our grand finale.
Holy crap.
Meet
Whatever is now following.
Thanks for the follow.
We got the distance.
Special Clancy's true. But did Clancy have a calculator?
And Clancy, this is how far to you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
This is how much distance you're playing for. Just think of it as a massage, all shiatsu-like. But you better enjoy it, because it's the last massage you're ever gonna get. It's your turn now.
You enjoying this, you prick?
It's my same to be. Well, I've played all the games now except 8, and I have like. I've grown to really love the franchise now. I don't know if it's like potentially it's probably one of my favorites. Right, what we got? 18. I'm better off holding there. What better trump cards? They've got barely any cards. Draw the 3. I'll hold.
I'm gonna stay.
Yeah, I will. I want to play RE8 one day. I want to either play it on like a PS5 or when I upgrade my PC. So I don't know yet. I'll play in the future one day. You know, I guess it'll get cheaper as well. So it's all good. Is it 3? Oh wait, no. I bet that's 11. I'm gonna guess that card there is 11. So I'm gonna up his.
I'm gonna stay.
Okay. Yeah, they are. During E3, during the Capcom show, the RE8 was there for like 2 minutes, and they were like, "Happy to announce we are currently working on DLC for RE8." So maybe when all the DLC is being released, that's probably a good time to get RE8, perhaps. Remove the last trump card your opponent placed on the table. Oh, he removed my trump card.
Give me another.
Which means I'm calling his bluff. I think he's done for. Because I think that card's 11. But I might be wrong. I'm gonna. I could return. No. Oh, wait. 21? It's perfectly. Yeah, I mean, RE7 was a great game. You know, the DLC doesn't. I guess the DLC can. It adds to a game, but RE7 was still a really good game without the DLC
I'm gonna stay.
as well. So RE8, like. It might be a really good game, but I guess, you know, bonus RE8 content. It's me.
Clancy!
He had 16. Oh, I would have anyway. My guess was wrong. I thought he had 11. It'd probably just be like challenge. A lot of the DLC in RE7 was just challenge modes and whatever else. You know, like I think they had like a harder difficulty as well in RE7. So it's just stuff like that. Love your enemy. Your opponent draws the best possible card for them from the deck. That's pretty good. We'll say that to the end. Right, we're at 10.
Clancy, just give up. Stop
Hey,
being selfish. You got already.
I don't ever give up.
Hit me.
Draw. Hit me. 11. Stuff like. Yeah, probably. It's probably. I can put. I haven't played RE8, so like obviously no like spoilers for story and whatever. But obviously in RE7 they had like extra story DLC. It'd be interesting to see if they do that with 8, or if they do like just they might just do challenge modes. I'm gonna draw. Wait. Yeah,
Hit
I'm
me.
gonna draw. And I'm gonna hold.
Close time.
Oh, I wonder if he has 11. He could have the 11. What cards do he have? Oh, hold.
I'm gonna stay.
Let's find out who's lucky. It's a draw.
Wait, how does this work on a
draw? Forget that round. Let's go again.
I was gonna say it can't go forwards and backwards.
Good luck, HK
The
anyway.
probably. Oh yeah, because I think RE7 DLC released like. Wait, didn't it release like? Oh yeah, no. If the RE4 remake's coming out next year, they gotta try and get the RE8 stuff out before the end of this year. So, I think the latest they could probably release DLC is like January, I think. Your opponent's bet increases by 2. Oh, we know that one. If the RE4 remakes, I think. That is 16. That's pretty good. Do I have that? A 4. Yeah, I'll go with that. 16. Yeah, it's something like that. I know, because I never played the DLC when I first played RE7. I don't think I followed up on it. Like, I didn't even know there was DLC at the time. Obviously, because I wasn't in RE at the time because of that.
I'm gonna
Keep.
stay.
Remove. Well, you can't use that again. We're at 16. He is not. He's a 14, 15, 16. Which means he's higher than 16. Which means I have to draw because he would beat me anyway. You wouldn't draw the number. You wouldn't draw the number 8 if you knew it was going to bust you. So he's probably at like 15, 16, 17, 18 maybe. Return the last face-up card your opponent drew to the deck. That'll bring him back down. I'll draw.
Hit me.
Oh! Oh, nice, thank you. 19.
Close time.
I'm gonna stay too.
I'm gonna stay.
Winner is Hoffman.
Done. What did he have? 19. Holy crap. Wait. Oh no.
Give me another.
We might die here. No, you
You
won't.
didn't really think you could win my game, did you?
14. We're gonna draw the best possible card and get 21. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, why didn't I get a card? Wait, was it for the opponent? No. I'll have to draw the 5. Can I remove? Oh, I've got to remove his card. Oh wait, that means he's at 20. Wait, now he's at 21. Oh, I'll just 2 him up. Hang on, don't worry, big brain moment. I just baited it. Oh, I get it. You can just bait him out because now he's maxed out.
I'm gonna stay.
Yeah, he's lost. Oh no. I thought he used that card. I've got to hope. I'm going to remove, and I've got to hope that he wasn't at 21. And perhaps the card he needed to get to 21, I have.
I'm gonna stay.
Oh, oh, oh. This is intense. Jesus. Oof, by 1 point. Oh, it would have been a draw anyway. Right. Return the last face-up card you drew to the deck. Okay. 8. Let's draw.
Hit me.
17. 19 plus. Oh, he's bust. I'm calling bust. Unless he has a 2. I have the 1, which means he doesn't have a 1, which means he's got to have over 2. There's only 1 card here, which means that he isn't bust, which is the number 2. So I don't know. If you're about to win, it will kill you. Wait, what you... Some trick. We'll see. I'm gonna... I think he's
I'm gonna
lost.
stay.
The closest 24 wins. Damn. He places other go for cards that were already on the table. First to 24. Well, he's that still means he needs like a 2, 3, 4, 5, and none of those cards on the table. So I'm gonna draw.
Hit me.
21. I still think he's over. I'm gonna draw. If we get a bad card, then we'll remove the card.
Hit me.
Okay, I gotta remove that. I'm gonna go again.
Hit me. I'm gonna stay.
This was a lost race. Or would I have won? Oh, I would have lost anyway. Okay. 7.
Give me another.
Give me another. Okay, draw.
Hit me.
Draw again. 24 again. He must have got that card look again on look.
I'll stay.
Is it? I swear he has the same cards as last time.
Hit me.
Draw. I'll draw again. He's at 19, so I've already lost, so I have to draw.
Hit
Draw.
me.
No, that'd make me bust.
I'll stay.
Return. And then I'll draw again.
Hit me.
Come on. Oh, we might have won.
I'll stay.
I'm gonna stay.
Okay, show 'em, fellas. It's a
Oh,
draw. A draw. Hit that ground. Let's go again.
it's so close. I don't want to die. Go again. Go again. Here you go. Oh, you can't see. Oh, big head's in the way. Don't worry, we're gonna win this watch. Right, 10. I don't think 11's been drawn yet. What trump card did I get? A 4. Okay. Is that a return for me? Oh, return the opponent's card. Draw.
Hit me.
Give me another.
Stay.
I'm gonna stay.
Ah. Who can play that game? That's right, the bottom now. So how many cards are left?
Another.
We got 4, 6, 6 cards. 6, 4. I can't even see them. 6, 4, 3, 5, something. Well, I gotta draw.
Hit me.
Draw. Hit me. Oh, we got a 3. Nice. Oh, is that a 2 behind there?
I'll stay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 8 plus 2. 11. Yeah. I only just noticed. Draw. I'm better off drawing. Has the 10? The 10 hasn't been put on the table yet. So
Hit
we'll
me.
draw. Oh, nice. Is he staying?
I'll stay.
10. He could have 11, which could put him up to 21. There's only 8 cards on the table, which means there's 3 cards left in the deck, I think. So either he has 11 there, or 11 is still in the deck. So there's a 1 in... There's a 1 in 3 chance that he has 11 under the blue card. No, the odds are in our favour for it not to be. To be fair, it'll be a draw either way. I could remove his card, but he could draw one. If I removed his card, that'd knock him down 3. So let's say he was at 21, he'd then be at 18. If he was then to draw, it's all dependent whether 21's in the deck or not. If 21 is in the deck and I make him pull a card out, he could then pull out 11, making him bust. Actually, no. Because we're at 21, I'm not going to risk it. We're just going to stick with 21. I'm gonna hope he has 20.
I'm gonna stay.
Winner is... Clancy!
Oof. Okay, it wasn't even close.
I'm scared now.
Okay. We got this. 2 up. We got a number 1. So we got the lowest cards on the deck, which means that he's got the... Okay, so the smallest and also the largest cards from the deck are already on the field.
There must be something I can do. Oh yeah, I guess I'll use this.
Draw the best possible card from the... Wait, I use that... Oh, wait, no, I use the opponent one. Holy crap. Wait, no.
This is my edge in the hole.
Cannot draw cards even via trump card effects.
This can't be it.
I can't draw a trump, can I? Oh, I can. 2 up. He's over then, isn't he? Oh, I think he said I can use trump cards, but I can't draw cards. I think that's what it was. I think that's what he said. I'm not going to remove. What am I? I'm on 3. But I don't think I'm trying to. Even if I, that's only 7, so it would put me up to 10, and he's already at 17, so there's no point. So I'm going to hold. This is it. Eleven's already on the board. 10 isn't on the board yet. If he had 10, he wouldn't have drew the number 6. Draw. I'm better off drawing, I think. Actually, no. I think he. I think it's game over for him. Wait, did he stay or did he? Because if he stayed, then I can win this right now. I can't remember if he hit or if he stayed. I think he stayed. Yeah, I think he stayed. Well, there's not... I think he's lost.
I'm gonna stay.
Son of a... I'll stay. Winner is... Hoffman! You are so man.
Fuck! Just wait a second!
No. Bye-bye, Clancy.
He was not at 21. Damn. I would have thought because of how many cards were on the were still in the deck, they would have given him like the best possible card up to 21. But clearly not. We've got to go again.
Oh, what the fuck now?
I want to bring out a dear friend for all the grand finale. Meet Mr. Saul.
Hello, Mr. Saw.
We got the distance left to Hoffman. And Clancy, this is how far to you. This is how much distance you're playing for. Just think of it as a massage, all shiatsu-like. But you better enjoy it.
Will
It's
the
the best massage you're ever gonna get.
we'll keep it.
You enjoying this, you prick?
If I get it, yeah. To be fair, that does sound like a card that you'd use at the end. Anyway. Trump card. Okay. What are we at? 13. He's only at 1, so I'm gonna... I'll draw.
Hit me.
It's only 1 anyway. Oh,
Give me another.
okay, that's a great start.
I'm gonna stay.
Give me another.
This part, yeah, I was a bit worried he was gonna go back to the beginning. I mean, I'm fine to lose this round. It's only 1 point. That's fine.
I'm gonna stay.
I'll stay.
I'll stay.
In a ring. Hoffman!
Okay. Your opponent again. We need to save that one. Okay, we're at 11. So we're gonna draw.
Give me another.
Oh wait, there isn't a number 10 though. Oh, we have to draw anyway. He's already at 15.
Hit me.
Draw. 20.
I'll stay.
Let's boost him up by 2. I don't think he has... There's a lot of cards still he hasn't... A lot of the smaller cards. So he could have any card between like 2 and 6. Yeah. You could have any card between 2 and 6. Which would either make... either make him win or lose. I don't know if I want to risk that. So I'm gonna hold and hope he doesn't has. If he has 6, he wins. If he has 5, he draws. So there's a 1 in. I don't know. So the odds are low for him to get a 6. I'm gonna hold.
I'm gonna stay.
In a ring. Clancy!
Okay.
Oh, I'm scared. You laugh at shit anyway. Think of my wife and daughter.
5. Okay, we got 10, 4, so 14. They think I have 4. Let's draw. Actually, that is risky drawing from there. Well, the big cards are out of the way. But all the small, a lot of the 4 and 5 are gone. We could get anything but...
I'm gonna stay.
Oh no, I didn't mean to press that. Oh crap.
Give me another.
Okay, it's fine. We can. Right, I'm gonna draw. 11 isn't on the board yet.
Hit me.
11. Got a return.
Whoa, lucky you, Clancy. You get a trump card.
Oh yeah.
Give me another.
15. 5's on the board. So we can't. 6. Oh, 6. Oh no, I've won. 6 is on the. He's already got 6, which means he can't get 21. And he can't get 20 because he already has the 5. He already has the 4, which means he can't get the 19. Which means he either has 16, 17, or 18. Or 22, etc., etc.
I'm gonna stay.
I'm gonna stay.
Give me another.
Yeah, he's lost.
I'm gonna stay.
20. Oh, crap. I still think he's way over. Oh no, he could have a number 2.
I'll stay.
Wait, I have a. Wait, don't I have a. Oh yeah, I'll just get 24.
I'm gonna
Hold.
stay.
I'll stay. Let's see those chords. It's a
Oh my god, he did have a 2.
draw. A draw. Forget that round. Let's go again.
Let's go again. What are the odds at now? 4. Okay, so he won't die, but he can gain them. 3 card. 8.
Give me another.
He's 10, so we're gonna draw.
Hit me.
13. We can draw again. Is it possible to... We can bust because he hasn't got 11. 8. 11's still on there. And 10. 11, 10, 9. They're still in the deck. 3 isn't... 1 could be. So basically the odds are really... The odds of getting a higher card are more than getting a lower card. So... I'm gonna go with that. Oh no, that would put me at his... We have 5. Oh wait. Oh, I'm in... Oh, never... Ignore that. Oh, I already have the card. Do we have the 3? They have the 3. I have to draw. But the odds of winning this is low. Unless... No, I can... If you push him up by 2, that brings it to 20. I don't think he's got the number 1, but he could have the number 1. But he could also have 4. Wait. No, he's got number 1. I am like... I'm... Wait, but... Oh no! This is big brain. This is... I don't know if he has the... It's calling his bluff. Because he could have the number 1, which would make him have 19. But he might not. All the other cards that could get him to 21 are already on the table, which means he can't get to 21. He can't get to 20 because I have the number 2. Which means if he has a number 1, then he would win. But I don't think he has. I think he's gone bust. So I'm gonna draw. If we get a bad card, then I'll get rid of it.
Hit me.
Okay,
I'll stay.
we'll get rid of that. Keep. I think he's
I'm gonna
bust.
stay.
I'll stay. Winner is... Clancy!
He's bust.
Are you trying to kill me? I thought we were friends, Clancy.
Okay, he's got 2. Right, let's do this. One more and we got him. We turn the last face up. Yep, nice. Oh, this is the last one though, so we can
Oh no! Clancy's gonna beat me! What can I
he's got
do?
11. You could also have
Give a
10.
hell. There must be something I can do. Oh yeah, I guess I'll use this.
Draw the best possible card from the deck. That's gotta be 2.
This is my edge in the hole.
Wait. He pulled the number 6. Which means the number 10 isn't in the deck. Because it would have pulled the number 10. Which means he's bust. Both players' bets are raised by 100 while this card is on the table. Opponent cannot draw cards or even via trump card effects. I think so, yeah.
This can't be happening.
So what? Your opponent draws the best possible card for them from the deck. So do we pull that? What could he... Well, 10... 10 isn't even in the deck. I think he's bust. We'll do that. And we'll boost him by 2.
To hell with this.
Huh?
3.
Hey, what the hell?
No, he can't have 21 because I have the number 1. So I'm going to boost him up plus 2. He's way over. I don't know what he can't do anything here to win. So if I stay, he's got to stay or draw a card, unless he has the bomb, which gets rid of his card, my trump card. Hey Fox, welcome to a bit of a gamba. I'm no gambling streamer. I'm gonna stay.
I'm gonna stay.
Son of a...
I'm ending this.
You got it. Yeah, it has to be. I remember that. Oh, have you played the card game too? Oh. Or watch someone play it. There we go.
We're done now, right?
Is there more? It looks very dangerous.
Will you let me go now?
You are one cold son of a bitch! Now you impressed me so much, I'm gonna give you an extra reward. We gonna play another game, you and me.
Got another game. You watched, yeah.
Alright, last friend.
No! I can't take this anymore! Please! Please, God.
Another one. What else is he gonna do to the body? It's like, it's in pieces now nearly. Oh no, that's it. Oh wait, I wonder if that was canon. Because then Clancy was taken into that other room, wasn't he, to play that puzzle, to do the puzzle. Oh, I'm gonna look into that. Was 21 canon? I think it might have been actually. Yeah, I think it is. I see. Yeah, it says here it's canon. He died. Yeah, in the birthday video, he died. And the ending of the 21, it links up. I didn't think that one was canon. But I guess it is. Right. Oh. I guess it is. Because then obviously he would then be taken into the puzzle room. Right, now we've got daughters. So experience the beginning of the Baker's tragic story. So this is a pretty big one, I think. So we're going to do this now. Okay. 3 years ago, the Bakers were like any other family. They had just finished a family dinner. Listened to the raindrops hammering against the window panes as they ate. A moment of peace and quiet that last for some time. You end up feeling quite bad for the family. Because, like, as we found out, like, Jack, like, saved the girl because he thought she was, like, you know, she washed up. Then she ended up, well, infecting them all.
In today's top news,
Wait, that's a real person.
breaking rainfall from this week's hurricane looking to come to a close tomorrow morning as the storm moves on. Out in the Gulf, reports of a missing ship have rescue crews combing the coast. We'll have the details on that search shortly. But first, record rain over the past few days has left many residents in some of the parishes knee-deep in floodwaters. On radar, we can see the system moving along to the northeast, losing strength as it goes. And by tomorrow morning, we should be home.
Any news on the damage from the storm?
Uncanny Valley. I haven't heard of that.
They haven't said.
Marguerite, open up. Found another one.
I think I'm Zoe. Ah, yes, calm before anything bad happened.
Oh, she's so young.
How's our other guest?
Sleeping, poor thing.
I say let him. He'll be okay here for a few days. At least while till we can get him into town.
Zoe,
Edonia.
go get some fresh clothes from the laundry room, okay? Oh,
UN Security Council passes
looks
much to
like
keep
there's
aid
some sort of
workstation in
purpose here or
Adonia.
something. Let's get this poor girl some fresh clothes and into a warm bed. We'll put her in Lucas's old room.
Oh, come on. Can't you put her somewhere else?
Oh, Lucas, you just hush. You've long outgrown that room. Always wanted to run a bed and breakfast.
You got your big break, didn't you? Get her to bed. I'll put some soup on. Ugh. Good night for soup, don't you think? Excuse me, look, Lucas.
Let's look around. Anniversary. Oh, the Aw. Wait, what's the date today in the game? From... Yeah, that's why I mentioned it. So there's another reference. Aw. Fourth grade. They make you feel really bad about the family. I put a guest to bed in the trailer. Oh, a guest to bed in. Who's the guest? I told her she could have the old bedroom, but she. Oh, that might be. I wonder if that's Mia. Oh no. Oh wait. Oh, I don't know. Because there was we went in the trailer in RE7.
There's a change of clothes in the laundry room, dear.
Oh wait, am I Mia? I think I'm Mia. Yeah. Because if Mia took the
Come on,
caravan.
take that girl some clean clothes.
Oh wait, am I Zoe? We'll have a look. Hang on. Shop. There might be.
Zoe, she can't be in those dirty clothes all night.
Hang on. Oh, I am Zoe.
Hurry up and
Never
get her
mind.
some clothes before she gets that shit all over my old room.
we have wartime photojournalism. What was that book you mentioned about from like O'Brien? They killed him. Intersects. Something home. Some more books there, but better grab. Let's have a look in the fridge. The Unveiled Abyss. It must not be in this one. No. Let's have a look in the fridge.
There's a change of clothes in the laundry room, dear.
I guess this is when the fridge was normal.
Go on, take that girl some clean clothes.
In the, oh, this is the laundry room. Where are the clean clothes? Well, I think this was the laundry room. Oh wait, do I have a lighter? Oh, I can't equip it though. Let's have a look here. But oh, we use a lockpick in this. It might be. Oh well, it is. It might be in this one. You can keep an eye out. Wait, why do I have? Okay, I guess I'll like get a nasty cut from this. Yeah, I guess it could. This is the laundry room, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. I know where the laundry room is. It was where the safe room was. I guess this is one way to get to the laundry room. To do, fix the upstairs window, nail up some plywood, call the glass people later. Lucas's birthday present, power tool. He wants a power tool? There we go. Oh, nothing else is in here. I wonder if this door was actually locked. No, it wasn't. Where did they say Zoe was? It's the kids' room. Oh, I know. I think I know where that is. Oh, it's upstairs. Yeah, I'm Zoe. I thought for a second I was Mia, but I don't think Mia... I don't know how Mia gets... Maybe we'll find out during this. Because obviously Mia maybe goes to find her. The weapon. But ends up getting stuck in the family. I don't know. They found. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm dumb. Because they gave her the caravan, didn't they? I haven't got a lockpick for that. You can. I wonder how much of the house you can look around. Oh, this is the window they mentioned. Yeah, I think she must be in the caravan at the moment. Oh, this is the kids' room.
Honey, please get her cleaned up and into some dry clothes. I need to check on the boathouse. It was half on the water last I looked.
Yes, Daddy.
Wait, who was the... Oh yeah, one thing I don't think I looked into, but I think they used to be, I think they had another daughter, I think. So I think it was Zoe, and I think there was like a second daughter, but I think she passed away at a young age, I think.
All right, little girl, let's get you cleaned up.
They're mine now.
What?
Okay, I don't think I really thought about this, but
Daddy? Is the power out?
this could be the scariest
Is there
one.
a lightning strike?
We'll see. I see. Because I remember there being like a shrine. And there was like a dead, like, there was a corpse of like a girl in there. I don't know what. Let's look downstairs.
Where'd that little girl get to? What was that? Lucas? What happened? Are you okay? What the hell's going on?
Let's look down here. I also loved how in the story, like, the game tricked you into thinking there was a grandmother who lived in the house when it was all just hallucinations. That was really cool. Does this door? No, it's boarded up. Oh no, that's locked. They won't be in the garage, will they? Hello. Anyone here? It's not creepy at all.
That's right. All are welcome. So many. So beautiful.
The more I want to play Silent Hill, I want to play, I mean, PT. I want to play PT. Hello?
Mama, is that you?
Zoe, come look. Come see her gift. Look at all the pretties my little girl has given me. Kiss me, lover.
What the hell? Get to the garage! Get some rope! Go, now!
Get out of my way, Jack! Take care of your family now and wear hers.
Oh, woman! Get... Now, don't you make me do something I'll regret.
What does Jack think about that? It's like,
What the hell is going on?
there's bugs coming out of his wife's mouth. Like, hold back. Oh wait, this car wasn't here before.
I'm on my way, Daddy.
Lucas is still there.
Stop it!
Don't you worry. It's a whole lot worse than it looks. Cleanliness is next to godliness, and your mother's a good fucking close to meeting him right now. She wants me to do this. I have to show her how to go. She wants us all to show her our love.
Daddy!
You don't want to disappoint her now, do you? We can't do that.
What are you talking about?
Your new sister, Eve. When I ask for rope,
Oh,
I
crap.
expect to get rope.
I got the rope.
Teach you a lesson.
Daddy! What's gotten into you?
While you're under my roof, you'll do as I say. You hear me?
Get away! Daddy! Stop it! Please!
She's waiting for you.
Daddy, stop! Why are you doing this?
Yo, what's the matter, honey? Don't you want to play with your new sister?
She is.
Wait, I... Oh wow, I thought I didn't... I thought it was like part of the game.
When I ask for rope, I expect to get rope. I'm just gonna teach you a lesson.
Daddy! What's gotten into you?
While you're under my roof, you'll do as I say. You hear me?
Get away!
Oh, he sees me, I think.
Get over here, Zoe.
Oh, I forgot about that. Wait, where's he gone? I actually forgot about that bottle. I wouldn't have actually thought about doing that. Oh crap, I can't even... Crap, this is a dead end.
What's the big idea, Zoe? You ain't going nowhere.
We gotta get past him. How do I get down?
Zoe! I've been looking
Daddy! Stop it! Please!
Right, there's gotta be,
She's waiting for you.
there's gotta be another way down. Because my plan was to run around them and then go down those stairs.
Why are you doing this?
Yo, what's the matter, honey? Don't you want to play with your new sister?
She is
Okay. So there must be another way down. I don't... We'll have a look around.
When I ask for rope, I expect to get rope. I'm just gonna teach you a lesson.
Daddy! He's gone into you!
This door has to be opened. Wait, it's locked!
Get away!
There's a hole in the trap. You won't come in here, will you?
Zoe! You're making your mother worried.
Okay, there's a hole in the trophy. I haven't got anything. Oh, we'll get downstairs somehow.
I'd expect this behavior from Lucas, but not you.
Maybe there's something in here I can use. There's a hole in the trophy. No, not the robe. Not the lighter. There's a hole. Something's gotta go in there. There's nothing in here, is there? No.
What's the big idea, Zoe? You ain't going nowhere.
Oh, he's...
Honey, I know where you are. Come out now. I won't be angry.
I need to check the other room over there. He's here.
Come on out, Zoe.
I'm gonna wait for him to go past. Okay.
You ain't smart enough to hide from me. That you, Zoe? Well, now, there you are.
Oh, I think... Oh my... I have a heart attack playing this game. Holy crap. Oh, I could lock the door actually.
Zoe, I've been looking for you.
You're not getting in here.
Gotta find a way out.
Bork.
Zoe, open this door.
Get away!
You can't keep me out.
Stop it! Why?
I'll huff and I'll fucking puff.
Daddy.
Oh, I didn't think you'd actually get in.
Zoe. Zoe. What are you afraid of?
You? Oh!
Daddy, stop! Oh! Why are you doing this?
Yo, what's the matter, honey? Don't you want to play with your new sister?
I think like, as he gets angrier, he starts to get faster, I think.
When I ask
Okay, speed jump, here we go.
expect to get low. You listen.
Daddy!
Okay, I don't think he knows I'm in here yet.
You're under my roof. Don't do as I say. You hear me?
Get away!
I should lock the door. But I don't... Oh, crap. He doesn't know I'm here. It's fine. It's fine. All good. Doesn't know I'm here. You're safe.
What's the big idea, Zoe? You ain't going nowhere.
I knew the moment, like, the game gave me a lighter, I was like, this could potentially be the scariest thing in the game. And now I remember why I was too scared to play Outlast. Oh, we gotta get out of here.
Honey, I know where you are. Come out now. I won't be angry.
Oh. That would be
I'd expect this behavior from Lucas.
I think I'd need a few pairs of underwear after that. He's not leaving the room.
Zoe! You're making your mother worry. You ain't smart enough to hide from me.
Does he turn it?
I found you. No more running around.
Zoe!
Oh! Wait, I can't use that here. Wait. So, wait. I don't get the puzzle then.
Get over here, Zoe.
I gotta find a way out.
Zoe, open this door.
Oh,
Get away!
got it. There we go, we got it.
You can't keep me out.
We need to get downstairs. Somehow. That's a dead end. We might be safe now for a bit. Oh yeah.
I gotta get out of here.
Oh no.
Deadly Class Fanboy is now following.
Thank you. Well, I'm currently in terror.
Such a sweet little thing.
I gotta get down there.
Zoe! You're gonna make me mad!
How am I gonna get? This is like.
Lonely Zoe, and we gotta protect her.
I gotta find a way down.
Family comes first, is what I say.
Without getting caught. Oh, she does reverse. She reverses. That is not good.
Don't like sneaks. Zoe! Come out and meet her, Zoe.
Quick. Right, we'll follow her. We'll follow her.
Evelyn called me Mommy. Ain't that sweet?
Wow, that was close. Yeah, I wonder if actually I wonder if this DLC was supported in VR. Because I know the main game obviously was, but I don't know if the DLC was.
I don't like snakes.
Huh? Zoe.
Oh!
I'm so sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Mama.
Stay away. Don't touch her. Don't hurt my family.
I don't understand, Mama. What's going on?
Here, take it.
Oh, she's fighting back.
Don't worry, Mama. I'll go get help. Why is this happening? Zoe! Give me that key! Give it!
Zoe!
Oh! Holy crap!
Oh, you always hear like out there. Shut up! You ain't real!
Daddy.
I'd expect this behavior from Lucas.
I don't. What do I do? Where do I go? I gotta get out of here.
Honey, I know where you met you.
Oh, you're kidding. Oh my god. Well, the way to the caravan. Surely we'd go to the caravan, right? No. I gotta keep looking around.
Chloe! You're making your mother worry. What's the big idea, Zoe? You ain't going nowhere.
Please don't come in.
Come on now, Zoe. Zoe! You're making your mother worry. Honey, I know where you are. Come out now. I won't be angry.
How do I get... Oh, maybe I do have to, like, stab him. I guess the garage, into the car. Oh, the keys are for the car!
I'd expect this behavior from Lucas, not you.
Come on now, Zoe.
He's barely in there. See you later. I'm out of here. Beep 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 beep. Oh my god.
You playing hide and seek?
Come on. Come on.
What? You just up and leave us?
Don't you want to meet your little sister?
Now you're just being rude. Now. Now. Bye. Bye.
Oh, there's different ways. Wait, I failed? Well, what could... One small step can change your whole course altogether. Well, we know that from Revelations 2. But, what could I have done differently? Oh, what if I could have potentially stabbed him with the bottle? No, if I'm going to be honest with you, I think I had 10 heart attacks playing that. So, oh, I got an achievement called Wait, are there other achievements? Oh, but there's more achievements getting the true ending. Well, to be fair, there's an achievement for getting the second ending in the main playthrough, but I'm probably not going to do that. I'm trying to find the DLC achievements. Get the true ending in Daughters. Well, I can't think of a way. The only thing I can think of, there was another like drawer that we didn't use the lockpick on. Let's have a look. True ending Daughters. Said, oh, actually, should we have a look? Where's my phone? Wait, what time is it now? 8. So the max, I didn't actually go too high. It went up to 105, which I don't think, which isn't actually that high. But I guess it's high. That's higher than usual. Let's have a look at this true ending. I want to see if it's like, I don't know if I could do that again. That was something else. I think I am. What would it? Because the watch doesn't like track your heart every second. So it would have been whenever there was a jump scare. If it would have tracked my heart where there was a jump scare, I bet it would have been quite high. Because I think it does it every 5 minutes. So probably it could have been like I might have like calmed down. I'd be like, there was a lot of jump scares then. There are 2 endings. With the true ending, we've got a specific set of additional steps in order to complete. Not unlike the pre-release demo. Oh, I remember that demo. I played that demo in VR, actually. I forgot about that. It was, what was it called? Like, Beginning Hour or something? RE7 demo. There was a true ending to the demo. Oh, hang on, I want to watch this. Hang on, I never knew this. I think I only ever played it once. Let me put this on screen. Before the game released, there was an RE7 like demo. The one I played though, I remember I was like attached to a chair. Yeah, I was attached to a chair. Hang on. I was attached to a chair, and basically I think the girl like jump scares you. Oh my god, I can't get rid of the... Oh, there we go. Such a cool demo. I think that was one of the other reasons why I Wait, this isn't like what I played. Oh, no, this is a different demo. What was the demo I played? Oh, I think I just saw a thumbnail spoiler for End of Zoe. Oh well. I'll put it on screen. Hang on. Bruh. I think I'll watch the Daughter's Trending as well. All endings. Oh yeah, there was an axe. I can't remember if I actually played this though, or if I watched someone play this. Where are all the endings? So he escapes. And then when the authorities searched the house, no videotape or other corroborating evidence of murder was found. The man's description of the events were outlandish but detailed, however they were discounted after a small amount of LSD was found in his possession. They must have thought he was crazy. True ending. Wait, was that the true ending? Oh, so the true ending must be that you escape. Okay. The demo might have been canon, I think. I don't know how... I wonder if you played as someone else who went there? I don't know. Oh wait. Oh wait, I don't know if you... Hang on. You can see the girl at the top. I think. Hang on. Or maybe it's just me. Oh wait, maybe I'm seeing things actually. Ignore it. Hang on. Time to go into analysis mode here. Reverse. Frame by frame. No, she wasn't there. I'm just seeing things. Yeah, I'm just seeing things.
Boy, you are nothing. Just a man without a family.
Infected ending. So what's the next one? During the ambassador program. Does it? Because I think, and this must be like I wonder if it is canon. Because in the true ending, he escapes the house. The true ending that he escapes. When he gets to the police, drugs get caught on him, so they don't believe a word he says. The game is like presented very differently here as well. Well, to be fair, the beginning of RE7 it's kind of like you don't really know what's happened. It just feels more, it's like a pure horror game at first. And I guess the demo kind of is. Like, it doesn't reveal like any actual, like any of the monsters. It's just kind of like hide and seek, pretty much. Oh. If you say my name from London, say it the same. Deadly class. Well, if you want a posh accent, deadly class fanboy. But then if you want like a standard British accent, then you got deadly class fanboy. But then if you want like chav, like I don't know, back end of like I don't know, he's like deadly class fanboy. Oh, Luther. Oh. Luther. I thought you pronounced Luther. I wonder what you meant by that. How else would you pronounce Luther? 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 What's this ending? Deadly class fanboy.
Welcome to the family, son.
So what engine was this one? Oh, wait, what? Oh, this is what I... This is the engine that I got, I think. Well, no, I remember this, but this was the same thing.
We gotta get the hell out of here. Come on.
Oh, there's me. Ooh. The end of the path is near. Wait, what engine was that? Oh, it doesn't say. Did I pronounce Luther correct? How does Google say it? Oh yeah, some people think I'm a top of the morning to laddie. I'm not Irish at all. How does Google say it?
Luther.
Luther. American.
Luther.
Luther. Luther. Luther.
Luther.
Luther. Luther. You want some water? People say, because we say water like water. Water.
Water.
Water.
Water.
Water. Now you see, American people seem better, I don't know.
Water.
Water. I'm not that bad. Water.
Water. Water.
Water. Hey, you want some water? With that burger, boogie, burger. Anyway, that's all the damn. That's all. Let's get the Dorses tuned in. Hang on. True ending. That's 15 minutes. Oh, I got one. Wait, don't look at the thumbnails if you want spoilers, by the way.
Hey guys, Brian at PS4 Trophies, Band Footage Volume 2, Daughters. We're going to show you the two endings. There's a good ending, a true ending, and a bad ending. So I'm going to show you both of these to show you how to get them. Once you have the lockpick, you can use it in a couple different locations. One in this room. Do not use it. Instead, we're going to go upstairs to use that lockpick in the bathroom, and we're going to get a small component. Now we're going to go in here, straight back right behind you. grab that small component. Again, you got to make sure you save the lockpick for this lock right here. Now you gotta have to do this early. As soon as you come upstairs, you want to come in here, grab this component, and then from here we're gonna go to the kids' room and we're gonna access the attic. These things are gonna be locked out to you if you do them too late. So as soon as you come upstairs for the first time, you're gonna have to bring some clothes into this kids' room here. But as soon as you can do all of this for the first time is the best time to do these steps. Because again, at a certain point, you're not gonna be able to access this area.
I didn't
So this
see
is the
you
first
made
time I'm
my
here, but I'm
day.
going to
Oh
use
no,
that small
Louise.
component on the trophy over here to the right. So we're going to insert the small component, and then we're going to use it, and it brings down a ladder.
You'd have to
Remember
use
that from the
You have to use that as like a sound bite or something. Luther.
main story. Now once we're up here, we're going to go and read a note that's on the laptop. This is what you needed the password from Lucas's phone at the very beginning. So we're going to climb up here, access this computer by entering the password. It's the same password that he used on his phone. So enter that, and then make sure you do read the note that is left here for you as well. Now from there, step 6.
What? I didn't even read that. Hang on, just reverse him. Come on. Oh, there's a naughty list. The old man slapped me right in the face for checking my phone during dinner. That was very nice. I can't say one word about Mama's cooking without getting yelled at. All I did was look in on Zoe, and she was doing yoga, and she calls me a pervert. The old man got drunk and started throwing all my crap in that red box out on the veranda. It seems like he just, I don't know, maybe, seems like he wanted to get revenge. It seems after knowing the events of RE7, it seems like he wanted to get revenge on the family.
Now from there, step 6, you're going to have a few things you're going to have to do. You're going to have to escape the rec room. But once you do step 6, you're going to be on the veranda. Before you go in there to the right, you're going to have to crawl down there.
Oh, wow.
Head straight back, and you're going to
I
see
did
a
not
red
see that.
toolbox. At this point, you can now open the red toolbox. You have to do all previous 5 steps in order to access this toolbox. So grab the dog head, and then you can escape from the main hall out the front door, and then we're going to go to the trailer. Now this is going to lead you to the true ending. I will show you the true ending in its completion at the end of this video. First, we're going to go back and briefly talk about the bad ending and reveal that whole thing for you, and then come back and replay the entire ending.
Okay.
Steps, the bad.
No, we saw the bad ending. Don't tell Aunt Rhodey. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, this was in the caravan. Thank you for saving my life, but please forget all about me. I was assigned to transport some important cargo on that ship. Getting involved with me, all that cargo can only cause trouble for your family. Big trouble. Please don't contact the police or state authorities. Just pretend we never met. And you saved me, so take this advice in return. If you see a girl near the ship who looks about 10 years old, do not approach her. Wait, so maybe they must have found Mia first. It seems. Or did they find them both at once on accident? If she talks to you, get away as quickly as you can. Just try not to make her angry in the process. If you've been feeling ill at all, then I'm afraid the worst may already have happened. It's a fate worse than death, and it can't be cured at the hospital. I'm so sorry. There's a way to stop it though. Serum. If you inject, stop the simp. They must have gone against what the note said then. And they must have gone and found the girl. That got me, I'm not even playing.
I think I fell asleep.
Well, well, now look who has decided to join us.
Wake up and smell the shitty coffee, Zoe.
Lucas.
You okay, dear? There was a lot of excitement from that storm last night.
I'm fine. I had the weirdest dream last night. There was this little girl.
Well, now, after breakfast, Lucas and I are going to have a look around and see if the storm did any damage. You two should have a look around the house.
That's a good idea, Jack. You remember the last hurricane? We thought we were lucky, and the next time it rained,
She is creepy.
Hello, sister.
You got fan art of Jake. Oh, is the fan art of them? Let's see. Now Zoe's mundane life has become a struggle for survival. She will spend her days slipping through the grasp of her now insane family, searching for the serum that Mia spoke of in her letter. The nights are marked by the family's murderous feast, and Evelyn's body deteriorates as the months go by. Eventually Zoe will encounter Ethan, her best hope at finding the serum, but she has a long way to go before that day. And so began the horror. There we go. There we go. So that's the ending of that. Let's look at like there's a like with any RE game, it's really cool how things link up, and the DLC. I guess that is cool. Dab Zoe. Right. But I think we gotta go back to, what is it now? I think it's Chris's DLC now, I think. Hang on. Yes, we gotta play Chris's DLC now. Oh no, the game's not full screen. I bugged it because I kept tabbing out. I'm ready for some. We get ready for some action now. Let's get the assault rifle out. Where's your Discord? What the Discord server? There's a link below as well. Right. Time to lock and load. Here we go. Oh wait, do we do Jack's 55th? I don't know. It just seems like a speedrun thing. It's food he wants, so find some for him as fast as you can. I'm not interested in that one. I don't think. We've got these next two ones. These ones are pretty big. Not a hero anyway. Maybe okay. The maximum we can go up to though in this game is like 90, and that's it. So we can put it up, but for some reason the game doesn't let you go like past 90. I guess that was for like the horror aspect. I don't know. Wait, hang on. Well, I'll do it in game. We'll have a look at what the difference is. Chris Redfield is a high-profile BSAA member who has resolved many biotests. Oh. Damn some Chris.
Is it ready? Can we begin?
Jake should have killed him in RE6.
We've got work to do.
Jake's one of those characters where it's like, I didn't really like him at first, but near the end I started to like him. Yeah, in like a horror game, I guess they tried to restrict your view.
No. Ethan Winters has been secured. He's alive and well considering.
And Lucas Baker? Right now, he's our only link to the connections.
He's next on my list.
His model looks... I haven't played 8, but his model does look different in this compared to 8. I think they might have changed it quite a bit. Yeah, it's takes place right after. Jake was... I don't know, as I played RV6, I started to like Jake more later on, but I didn't really like him as much.
All right.
Umbrella? Blue, wait, that's a blue umbrella, didn't it?
You're coming through loud and clear, Chris. We didn't get much from the first unit before we lost contact, but apparently Lucas turned the mine into his own personal hideout.
How many men did we lose?
3 of our best. Their last transmission was near a lab that should be just ahead. I'm going to need you to check it out.
Got it.
Okay, what's in our arsenal? We got an Albert. Why are all the guns named after Albert? Oh no, it's not stars. I thought it was. Wait, is it stars? Yeah, it is. Oh yeah. This is Albert's gun, I think. What does that say? Special team. That's pretty sick. I think it is. It's Wesker's gun. And this is apparently... This one's named Albert as well. But I don't think this is Wesker's gun either. I don't think this one's Wesker's gun. We got a knife. Let's look at the knife. Nothing special about this one. Unless it's something I don't know. Here's some grenades. Briefing document. Well, let's have a look. Operation Lurking Fear. Prime mission, extract Lucas Baker. Location, Dolby, Louisiana. That model, molded. Oh, that's what they're called, isn't it? Alpha variant, others. Anti-personal traps, lethal and none. Notes, due to the lack of intelligence and the number of unknown actors involved, Chris Redfield of the BSA will act as a bioweapons specialist on missions. Alright. Recent intel has confirmed that Lucas Baker is holed up in the mines near the Baker estate. Suspected associate of criminal organisation, The Connections. Okay, that's a new organisation I don't know about. Holds vital intel... Wait, or is that big... What was that, like, underground secret organisation in RE6? Was that The Connections? I can't remember now. Never mind. It's explained on the line below. No. Criminal organisation producing bioweapons for sale on the international black market. Limited intel on size, market share and members. They are the prime suspects implicated in the production and distribution of the E-Series bioweapon. E-Series model Evelyn is present and active at the Baker estate. Lucas Baker seems to be monitoring her and reporting on her activities. I see. That was... Oh, the family, yeah. Now, Neo Umbrella was like... Who secretly worked for, like, the family now? Was it, I've already forgot. Oh, no, it was, the guy who betrayed us. Sean? I forgot his name. I think it was Sean. He was, like, the leader. The guy in charge, I think. Simmons, that was it. Sean, who's Sean? Simmons. So he secretly worked for them. Predates the US. Oh, well, as in it's been around before, like, the US was around. That was pretty interesting, and that was, like, all revealed. But the connections just seems to be, like, just some new organization. Well, they seem pretty big. They're selling bioweapons on the black market. I imagine they're going to try and sell Evelyn as well. Yeah, connections are new. And they were using Lucas to check up on this model too. A letter regarding Umbrella's goals. A letter explaining Umbrella's new goals. Let's have a look. Oh, this is interesting. For many of you, this is your first mission with us, so we wanted to make it clear that what Umbrella is all about. Though many of our staff hail from the infamous pharmaceutical giant Umbrella, our purpose is to make amends for the atrocities perpetrated under the Umbrella name. This is why we reincorporated it as a PMC in 2007. I don't know what PMC. Oh, is that stands for like private something company? I don't know. Is that by yeah? The story in R6 was pretty cool, I think. Oh, never mind. Well, I got private right. So it's a private military contractor now. We will put a stop to not only anyone who is engineering or selling bioweapons, but to those who support those efforts as well. We made a mess, and now we have to clean it up. By keeping the Umbrella name, we show that we take responsibility for that mess, and we want you to remember that you carry this responsibility with you in every mission. Okay, that's really cool. So we got the backstory now anyway. Alright. We better make our way through. We're now playing Call of Duty. They gave you, yeah. They just dumped it. Oh. Wow, that's powerful. You can punch enemies when they stagger. Oh, I have to get up close, don't I? Nice. Oh, hello. Oh, that's cool. That's a dead end. This is a dead end too, if I remember right. Yeah. This is Chris Redfield reporting in.
The lab is just ahead.
Any idea what Lucas is up to down here?
We're still analyzing the data, but it looks like he's been running experiments with an E-type butamycete.
Let's hope those men haven't become a part of those experiments.
Let's hope. Oh wait, did they get in? I bet they got a new voice actor for Chris. Oh. Oh no.
I'm getting you out of here.
Leave me. It's too late.
We're both walking out of here.
I got news for you.
What?
That's not gonna happen. Oh, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Now, you can try and take that off all you want, but I'd advise against. My hand might slip and...
Lucas! Stop!
Oops. Now here's the deal, Chris. You don't follow me, and I don't bounce your head off the ceiling. Oh, the same goes for your little soldier brains too. Adios, muchachos.
I'm picking up airborne spores. It's the E-type mutamycete. Your mask will switch automatically to rebreather mode.
Oh, I didn't read the
Keep
log.
an eye on your oxygen tank to be safe.
I'm running out of oxygen. Quick.
Your oxygen tank is at 50%. Looks like you're clear of any contamination.
Okay.
You should head back and get that bomb on your arm deactivated.
There's no time. I don't want to give that asshole a head start.
Understood. Just be careful.
Am I going this way? Oh yeah. Run, 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 run. Oh crap. I didn't hit him. Wait, what? Wait, I couldn't.
Your oxygen tank is at 50%.
Oh crap. I'm gonna die. Once again.
Chris, we finished analyzing the data we intercepted.
See, they changed. Obviously, I haven't seen much of RE8. But they changed the. I think they changed the model for Chris as well.
Are you sure you just don't want to recruit him?
Chris, we've been over this.
Maybe the BSAA is convinced. If they weren't, I wouldn't be here. But working with Umbrella is going to take some getting used to on my part.
I know it must be difficult, and to tell the truth, a lot of our members have been with us since even before we reincorporated as a PMC. About all that's left now is the name. Let's just focus on the mission, and maybe we can continue this conversation when you get back, okay?
Sure, whatever.
Handgun ammo. Oh, nice. I look for resources. We didn't really start off with that much ammo. Anything else is around here? Wait, anything in the box? No. Okay. Wait, what's... Oh, it's a button. I haven't got anything for that yet. Oh no, it's a key, it's a key. Clear. Yeah, I think... I don't know, I'm gonna guess when Chris was revealed in when he was revealed in RE7, I'm gonna guess people were a bit mixed on his appearance. Because he doesn't really look like Chris in this game, I think. I think his RE8 model looks a lot more like Chris, I think. 44. Damn, time sure does fly. Oh, I don't have any coins for that. Let's look this way. Oh crap. Night vision device. Like yeah, it looks a lot more like Chris, I think. You know, I don't know what the voice acting is like. You know, yeah. It's fine. It doesn't really bother me that much. But obviously you can notice it and you can tell. But I can imagine there's some I don't know, there's some fans that weren't.
You okay
they didn't
in
like
there?
it.
Redfield? Don't worry. I'm gonna find a key to this thing and get you out of there.
I swear that was only down here for a bit. The helicopter drops, then they send them into the mine, and they're here for like 5 minutes and they're already like dead. Yeah, it's just weird. I wonder what his well when we play RE8, I'll have to see what his voice acting is like and that. Oh crap. Got him. Let's use the shotgun. Crap. Oh, I see 3 bullets then. Did I just keep... Whoa, wait. Oh, crap. Not you. Okay, I think we're clear. Well, they're like the healing items in this. Let's have a look around here. We got a crank. Stun grenade. Oh, what's... Oh, paralyzing gas that stuns nearby enemies. That seems pretty useful. Oh, we got a lot of shotgun ammo now. What's that gonna do? Cell key. Oh. I got trolled. You need something else. I guess we'll have to look around. Let's look down here. Handgun ammo. Or maybe that. A gear. Grenade. Oh, I should have used a grenade in that with all those enemies there. That would have been perfect for a grenade. I didn't think about it. Let's try it with the gear.
This ought to do it.
Yeah. I'll look in here. I think this might be locked. Yeah, it needs a key. So let's spin this. What's that sound? Oh, you're kidding. Oh no.
Please tell me what I'm looking at.
I have no idea. It's something new. Exercise extreme caution.
Oh, that is new. I haven't seen that one before.
Chris, this new white variation is extremely resilient. Normal ammo isn't going to cut it.
I'm open to suggestions.
Oh yeah.
You'll need ramrods to stop it from regenerating lost tissue. You're going to have to fall back.
Wait, you being serious? Wait, is that oh. Oh. Oh, it's a metal. Oh. Oh, I thought maybe they just announced that. Actually, speaking of that, let me quickly check their Twitter account. 1 sec. Give me a second. Hang on. Put this on pause for a sec. The demo still isn't fixed. My ass. There's a problem with that demo.
That's not nice.
Sorry, Siri. Did you hear Siri? Yeah, I think that's what they're I think that's what they're doing. I think for the PS event. It's just weird. Like they hyped it up so much. Oh, it's 10th. You get a little teaser trailer on the 10th, and nothing happened. Oh well. Oh no, the memes are great. I love them. Oh, I'm an idiot. I never grabbed the key. Is it worth? No, I'm not going to retry. We'll go and get it. Holy... How fast is he? He got close then, I think. I got it. Was the You're Abandoned one? I've seen many. I don't know if I've been keeping my eye on that subreddit for a while now. I've seen a lot of news. Well, I saw there was I saw someone post like a picture as like memes if it is Silent Hill, memes if it's just an indie game.
Everything's all right now.
That's just what he wants you to think. I'm just the bait, and you fell for it.
Well, why didn't you tell him when he's on the other side of the gate? You idiot.
Oh, shit. Take the filter on my mask. Hurry.
But you'll die.
I'm dead either way.
That's right, Chris. Just watch and learn.
Lucas! No!
Oh crap, I need his filter.
I'm sorry.
Grab it then. High grade filter. Can I now? I think I can breathe in this air, in the air now. In the contamination. Well, there's no point going back up there. It's all locked. Oh no, I need the night vision.
I can't wait to get my hands on that asshole.
Just remember we need him alive, Chris.
I need the night vision to go the other way. Let's look up here. Can't go that way. I haven't found any coins yet. They must be really hidden. Yeah, I think it was night vision, wasn't it? Yeah. So this must have, the filter must have allowed me to go somewhere. That door there's shut, isn't it? Oh. Okay, I think we'll be able to go this way now. Alright. Let's look in here. Right, we got the mask on, we can go through here now. What's the I wonder what the this virus is, whatever it is. It must. Oh no, I think it's just the bacterium from the molded. I think. I don't know. I don't know if it's said yet. You're a new one. Oh crap. I can't go this way either. Molds, oh yeah, I don't know, the game said it was like a, I think the game called it a bacterium though, so maybe the, I don't know, maybe the game got it wrong. I think it did. I want to see, there was something on the, it was a grenade. Locked. Well, there's a coin. Stun grenades. Oh, maybe that's what. Oh no, she says something about a rod or something. This might be a bad idea. This is a dead end. Oh crap. How far have I run? Oh my. I don't think I should have gone this way because I can't kill any of the enemies. Well, maybe it was. Nice! I know I did have to go this way. Let's read these files. This device adds night vision functionality to the Umbrella HMD system. The device uses image intensification to help the user see better in low light environments. It also allows the user to see light rays not visible to the naked eye, such as infrared beams. Oh, there's more. Oh, they're them, ramrods.
Those ramrods should allow you to take down the new white mold variants.
Good.
Well, there's only 3 of them. These rapid-acting mycetotoxin rounds, or ramrods for short, have been developed specifically for combat against fungus-based bioweapons. The bullets excrete a toxin on impact that not only rapidly destroys fungal cell membranes, but also prevents regeneration of lost tissue. One shot will allow for normal methods of attack to gain effect thereafter. Well, I want to save one for the big guy. So ideally, I don't want to use them. I don't think that's good. I thought they'd give me more than that. Oh well. Why is that flashing red? What's this? I swear that's a bomb or something. Oh, that's sick. Whew. Am I dropping down there? That looks like death to me. Well, here goes nothing. Actually, that's... Even though this is like an action-y, like... an action DLC kind of, they've still managed to keep some horror aspects, which is pretty... I thought I'd just be running around salt mines just shooting. But there's like night... It's like... I get night vision, there's like enemies that I can't even kill, I have to avoid. Hey, sniper. Cinematic package, boy. I haven't heard of that one. Oh crap, that vision is off. No power. Okay, we're not going that way then. Wait, how do I get back up? There must be a way back. Oh, Death Stranding. I also want to play Death Stranding again, actually. I want to get the I want to get the director's cut, but it's PS5 exclusive. Wait, oh, this must be the power. Maybe if I bring them all up instead of down. This way. I think it probably, hopefully it will, because Death Stranding sold really well on the PC. Like, it did really, really well on PC. There's no power. Oh, I am dumb. Up, down, up. How didn't I see that? What the hell are those things? Oh, there's actual new... There's like a... I've added new enemies in this. Oh, crap. Oh my. Oh, I'm out of here. Open the door!
Great. More incoming.
Oh. It just kept coming. Let's try and time it this time. Go on. Nice. Got it. Yeah, I think they'll always like drop the games first on like console, but then they'll, I think it's a good idea for them to also... I mean, it's free money. Bloodborne's one of the most highly requested like PlayStation games at the moment. Whether Bloodborne actually hits PC or not though, that's a different question. Because not all exclusives will at the moment. But Bloodborne is a game people really want to play. Yeah, you'll never oh crap! You'll never see Nintendo's games on PC, unfortunately. Actually, it'd be weird if Nintendo's games were on PC. Whew. Yeah, Game Pass is Xbox is very much on like the Windows side of things now these days. Oh my god. What the hell? What? Okay, I don't really like this area. Yeah, I think I think it's sold really well. I don't think that, you know, I think pigs will fly, I think, when that happens. So you probably won't ever see like Nintendo stuff ever on like PC. Oh, it's because I'm not meant to. I can't even. They're annoying, they are. Yeah, I think I own like, I think Sonic, it might be like Sonic 1 or 2. Get me out of here, I don't want to be here anymore. Get me out. Dead end. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. You're in a sale, I see, I see. Oh crap. I think a friend I knew bought like the whole all of them. Nintendo US decided against it. When Nintendo was doing that. I'll see. I don't know if that was like a, I don't know, like a pirate thing, I don't know. I must compliment you, mate. Thank you, mate. Because you look like you fell from heaven. Oh, thank you. Unfortunately, I didn't. Until I came from the depths of hell. Okay, moving on. I don't like this level. You've got to be... I was meant to explode the canister. I hate this level. I hate this area so much. It's annoying. There's no. I'm moving in circles in a maze with nowhere to go, and I'm not wasting my ammo on them. And that's my last healing. Oh. It's time to lock and load. Oh, we did it. I don't know this area. This was not fun. I don't even know if I did everything. Oh, it just says escape from the storage area, so I must have done everything. I think. Backup power room. Well, let's hope we did everything. Yeah. You know, I mean, I'd love like some classic Nintendo games on PC. I think that'd be pretty cool actually. You know, Nintendo would actually make a lot of money as well. You know, there's a lot of people on Steam right now, and there's a lot of people that used to play on Nintendo consoles when they were younger, potentially. So Nintendo would make a lot of money there. But unfortunately, I don't. As much I would love, as much as we'd love Nintendo to be on the PC market, I don't think we ever will. Unfortunately, I haven't got a key for that. We can go through here. No, she's like the night. the night vision area. Or we could go and kill the big guy. I think, yeah, I'm going to go big guy. We're going to finish him off. What we got to do is we got to shoot him once. With the special ammo. That's true, yeah. Why release on PC when they could release 10 consoles and 10 copies of Mario Bros? I mean, oh, didn't they? I didn't know that. I think one of the most highly requested things for the Switch is the Virtual Console, and they don't want to do it. And again, unfortunately, sad times. I don't think we'll ever see that either, ever again. So, oh crap. Right, I'm back. Goddamn rock. Missed. No, I didn't. Ooh. What? He does, yeah. Wait, has he, He hasn't recovered his invincibility, has he? No, I don't think. Oh, I hope not. No, I don't think so. Oh, I think he has. Oh crap! I think it. No way! I thought he said it wouldn't be able to do it ever again. I think I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna shoot him again and see if. No. Just die. You better be dead. Oh, I've got no ammo. This goddamn. Yeah, that's right. Oh, crap. Oh. Well, we're a bit doomed here. I can't do anything. I have no ammo. Wait. There was no point in killing him, was there? I don't think there was. Unless he had the key. No. Oh well. Let me try this door. I think it's still locked though. Yeah. Well, wish me luck. I feel like I'm playing Halo with this UI. Got my Master Chief, got my Spartan armor on. What we'll have to do is we'll have to go the other way. Down that and hope there's some ammo. Oh, I'm not saving. New save day at that time. There's no... This might be a soft lock here. I don't know if it's in... Unless I can just stab all the enemies. We have no healing either. Thanks for that coin. Well, I'm putting them away. Oh, I'm an idiot. When I was running through those, like, that maze, I should have been using the stun grenades to stun them. Never thought about that. What? Oh yeah, kind of. That does kind of fit actually. You see, maybe they took heavy inspiration from Halo. I think I ran into a mine. I think. 'Cause I think with the night vision goggles, you meant to look on the floor and try and spot. Oh, there, yeah, there they are. Okay. Okay, we got some ammo. We're not doomed just yet. Okay. Let's look down here. I haven't got a lockpick. To be fair, if this was your second time playing, you could probably do this in the dark. If you could remember where to walk. Oh, that was close. Oh, look at him. Both ammo. Never mind. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I thought that maybe it was connected to the other room. But I guess not. Oh, I should have... I need to have the, I'm gonna put the stun grenades here. I need to start using them. I also have incendiary grenades too. Oh, hello. Do I have to put... This seems like a puzzle. Okay, and then push this on. Oh. What about this one? Oh, let me push that. Oh. I think I'm just meant to kick the yellow one. Let me try kicking that. Nice. And then let me kick this one. Oh, that's a dead end. Let's look down here first. Oh, there's nothing here. It was just a big troll. That's what it was. I haven't got the key for this door. Oh no, not that. This must be where all these toys go. Chris and Jake as a team. That would be pretty cool. Unfortunately, I think Jake as a character is probably like gone now. You could have got left behind in 6. If you're like hoping for like Jake to come back. Oh, that's the key. Okay. I ain't dealing with you. Ah. Thank you. Nice. Well, was nothing down there? No. Bum 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 bum. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo-doo.
Hey, you okay? Hang on. I'm coming.
Maybe we need the Mission Impossible music for this. Oh. This way. This way. This way. This way. Got it.
Marquez?
Boo! Wrong boo, Chris, old buddy.
What the?
You could die now, Chris.
Fuck!
What? How was I, the player, supposed to know that that was going to be a big troll?
Hey, you okay? Hang on. I'm coming.
Yeah, I guess everyone, unless you already knew. Unless, like, I don't know, you were like 5-head, big brain, and predicted it. To be fair, I guess it's something you could predict, but I don't know. Oh yeah, you have to turn the power off.
Hey. Hey, you still with us?
Yeah, it's you. Thanks. I was beginning to think we'd been left behind. I think we can get out this way. Luke is a fucking psycho. Not sure what's worse, him or those things. We gotta get out of here.
Let's get rid of it. Oh, my voice went there.
Over here.
Whoa.
We can get out. Up through there. Oh, fuck. You gotta be
Oh.
Fuck! 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 Get this thing off of me! No!
I don't know about you, Christopher, but I'm getting real tired of playing games.
3 men, Lucas. 3 of my men dead because of you. This ends, and it ends now.
Well, I don't think so. It's about to be 4 dead soldiers in a minute. You're going to fail, then you are going to die.
Bruce never catches a break, does he?
Okay.
Holy.
We got a situation here.
We're on it, Chris. Head back to the central cavern and wait for further instructions.
Chris never catches a break. Everyone died in RE6 from his team. And everyone's dead in this? Let's get out of here. Just run. I got a clown door to open. Where's the button? How the hell do I get out? Everyone died twice. What, like what do you mean everyone died twice? Is that just like a saying for saying like everyone died? Oh, I meant to go this. I don't know where I'm going. Everyone in. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, everyone unfortunately died. I think I know where we gotta go. Wait, this is going backwards? Oh, I don't... What? The door was locked? I don't get that goes around in a circle. Oh my. Okay, progress. 7:25. No, we have somewhere else to go first.
You might be able to deactivate the bomb by freezing it.
Where are the canisters?
The storage space in the mine work area. Go through the red shutter door.
Oh, I know where we're going. Yeah, I must have just missed it. We got a job to finish. Should we do some surfing? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, it's a dead end. We'll look quickly. Worth it? Got it. Let's go, 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 go. 5:37. Get out of wait. Come on. Okay. Holy crap. You're joking? There's no way. This is RE5 all over again. Go, go, go. Can I not break this? Eat and die. No. There we go, defeat him. Yeah. Oh, that'd be dreadful if it did. Oh my god. What what was he saying about one hit what? Nothing to see. Nothing to see that.
The liquid nitrogen is just beyond that room.
I think I will defeat him. Welcome back. Oh crap. Why can't Chris just climb over?
That's lovely.
Blocked. Oh, I can't block that. Don't worry, I don't go in dodgy streaming places. I am born and bred on Twitch. Let's see. I mean, I thought there was only like 3 viable. Well, these days, only like 2 viable streaming platforms, and that's Twitch and YouTube. Facebook gaming, well, unless you want to like, I don't know, watch live streams on your Facebook account. But all the other services just seem rubbish. Is that D-Live, which seems rubbish? It's just like seems like a pump and dump, if you ask me. But not really much point. There's not much point otherwise. Yeah, if I ever get like, I don't know, if I get banned, we'll move to YouTube. Unless Facebook like give me like $100 million, I'm not moving to Facebook. This is a... Right, you know what? He's dead. Yeah, neither. I don't know. There's a lot, because behind the scenes there's a load of different like streaming platforms, but none of them seem viable. Like if you want to be a creator on those platforms, you're better off streaming to like a brick. And at the end of the day, would you rather like stream on like a viable platform or a platform that isn't viable? Because in my eyes, I see that as like a waste of time. Wait, crap! I think I missed the bomb. We failed. I don't. Oh no, we haven't.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, oh, I was gonna say something.
That did it.
Take it off before it thaws and restarts.
Oh, okay. You.
Shit!
You alright, Chris?
Yeah, I'm fine.
We got it.
I'm fine. Okay, Lucas. It's just you and me.
Just me and you, Lucas. I'm gonna avenge for my my comrades that have died to you.
Located behind the shield machine.
Lucas?
It's possible. See if you can get in there to check it out.
Oh wait,
Got it.
I'm gonna look for some ammo because I've run out. I doubt there is any, but it's worth a look. No. Oh, well, you better give me some. If you, I think I was close. I was like, if I ran all the way to the elevator, then ran back, and it like time ran out, that'd have been very annoying. Oh, these enemies might still be here. No. Okay, moving on. There weren't any other, Ah! Where was, I'm trying to think if there's any other, like, clown doors. I can't remember any. We can buy an upgrade over here, though. What's that one? As I'm dying. Increases max health. Why do you'd go for the max health over the thing, wouldn't you? I already have a steroid. Well, I'll get another one. Gave me like 10 minutes. And I wasted 2 minutes trying to figure out how to get past the door. Right, now I might save these. Actually, I'll use one now. And then I'll save one because it increases your max health, but it also acts as a full heal as well. So I'll wait. Is there no more coins? No, I'll just store them. Okay. If I'm honest, I don't want to go back down the greenway. No, I don't think there's any more clown doors, I don't think. There might be one down the greenway, but it consumes a lot of ammo just going down there anyway, so. We'll save. But I've got no ammo, so I don't know what I'm going to do. Right. Oh, is that what they used to like mine through the rock? I think so. Well, let's see what we got. Okay, I think that'll do. Yep. All good. Let's do this. What is that thing?
Christopher, still with us, I see. Very impressive, my friend. Very impressive. Let's just see how impressive you really are.
Get on. Crap. That does not look like Chris at all. I don't think. Okay. Here we go. Oh, hang on. Okay, lock and load, here we go.
Christopher, still with us, I see. Very impressive, my friend. Very impressive. Let's just see how impressive you really are.
Boom, boom, boom. How did I miss?
Maybe you're good. Maybe you got lucky. What do you say?
Holy crap. Oh no, I'm on fire. Got it.
You're slowing down, Christopher. Almost had you that time. Just how much more of this do you think you can take?
Not much more, to be honest. Wait, are they anti-regen? No, they're not. Get out of my face! Just in case.
Okay. Okay. No more, all right? I don't have anything left.
You won't get any sympathy from me, asshole.
I know. I've done terrible things. Horrible things. I killed your man. I tortured them. And I enjoyed every second, soldier boy. Just like I'm going to enjoy watching you burn.
Commencing countdown to detonation.
You hear that? Sounds like time's running out for you.
Here we go.
Tick-tock,
Where am I running?
Tick-tock.
If you're gonna kill me, just kill me. For the love of God, shut the fuck up.
Oh, I wish I could stay and watch you burn to death. But I can't. I have it elsewhere to be. Bye-bye.
What? Oh crap! Wait. What?
Die here.
You're joking?
4.
Oh, I got it.
Fuck.
You're kidding me. Oh, too late. Oh, no. I got it.
God damn it!
0.
Nice one.
Okay, no more, all right? I don't have anything left.
What are the greats were
You
there?
won't get any sympathy from me.
That one doesn't
asshole.
work. That one doesn't work.
I know. I've done terrible things. Horrible things.
Oh, this one.
I killed your man.
Yeah.
Them, and I enjoyed every second, soldier boy. Just like I'm going to enjoy watching you burn.
Annoying deaths.
You hear that? Sounds like time's running out for you. Tick-tock, Christopher. Tick-tock.
If you're gonna kill me, just kill me. For the love of God, shut the fuck up.
Oh, I wish I could stay and watch you burn to death. But I can't. I have it elsewhere to be. Bye-bye.
Shut up. Oh.
Shit.
I'm out of here. Oof. Where is he?
Chris, are you
I'm gonna
okay?
rip his head off.
Yeah, I'm fine.
We managed to intercept an email Lucas just sent out. Listen to this. Umbrella and Redfield have been taken care of. Dealing with them cost me some time. Cost them a lot more. But I can still get that data to you, but we're quits after that.
He thinks I'm dead. This might be our chance. Who'd he send it to?
We're still decrypting that. Just get Lucas.
Keep me posted.
Oh, I don't have a lockpick, do I? No. Wait, isn't that a gun? Oh, it's been turned off. Where am I? Let's go down here first. Okay, it's 10. We'll go up to 11. I think we should beat... well, imagine we should beat it by 11. Oh, it's like another lab where they was doing the tests. Some more. Are these the new enemies we found? Well, there's a load of... There's like 3 or 4 different enemies, new ones in this. On the back of this one. Oh yeah, WM002. Which one was 001 now? Oh no, that was E. Oh! This is different then. This isn't E, this is WM. WM001A. WM001. So that's 001. That's 1A, which is the little... Oh, and they come out of the 1. That's why they're 1A. And then 2 is the them. I don't know what WM stands for yet, though. Oh, there's that girl. Well, she's not really a girl, she's a weapon. Let's have a look in here. Oh my, hello. These are the dolls. Oh, is that? Oh, that's Mia. Oh, okay. Health is good. Not much change. She just plays with dolls all day. Turned 2 guys molded today. Oh. August 12th? After playing ball with Dad, she started complaining about being tired. Turned 1 guy into a fat molded. Health bad. She's aging all of a sudden. Losing weight, hair falling out, the works. The more she screams, the more she vomits. Basement's heavily contaminated. No apparent cause for the aging. Gonna ask for further instructions. Weak but stable. Aging has slowed, seems pretty stable. Got the necrotoxin from the company. Orders are to use it if she gets out of control. And I thought I was the funny one. So this is basically Lucas. I think this is correct. So Lucas was using these labs, which I don't know why the labs were here. Maybe he got the company or whatever they were called to build it down here. And then Lucas was performing like tests on E001. Okay, there's nothing else in there. Let's have a look up. Oh, that's something I noticed. The Chris can sprint through doors where Ethan couldn't. When Ethan would sprint into a door, the door would like slow him down. But Chris can actually like sprint through the doors. Okay, you got me. June 11th. I'm sick of this guy Lucas. So, did... Okay, maybe not. So maybe they got... Lucas got scientists to come down from the... I can't remember what it was called now. But that new organization to help with the experiments. They just gave him my job as lead researcher. Who do they think I am? Why do they? A Stanford graduate with a master's in microbiology have to work under this lunatic? All he does is mess around with the test subjects, making them all fight each other and doing necessary autopsies. He's sick. He knows nothing about the E-series, mutamycete, seeds potential. I'm going to report his behaviour at the next meeting with HQ. The connection, yeah. I think what's happened here is they built the connection with Lucas. They built labs underneath the mine so that they could do testing on Eve, or the weapon. I think. Also seems like they potentially have made another something else down here too. Oh no, I see something. Oh, look who it is.
Lucas.
Oh, Jesus, what the hell?
Wait, is he gonna come in here? Oh no.
Lucas!
Come here. Get here. Oh crap. I killed off all the Connections researchers. Oh. They were poking around where they weren't supposed to when I wasn't looking, but I knew exactly what they were up to. Probably didn't like having to report to me, so I threw them in the cage with some molded. Begged for their lives. I'm just worried I won't be able to hold back from laughing when I make the report that they met with an unfortunate accident. Probably a good time now to cut ties with the Connections. I'm the only one who can really make good use of Evelyn's mold. Brilliant. Why would you write that down? Fun diary? He's a lunatic. Alright. Oh, what can I save here? Lockpick? What's on this? 23rd July 2017. Things got a little out of hand, but I took care of it. I'm sending the E-data now. It shouldn't take too long. After it goes through, I'm out of here. It's saying the E-data. I wonder if he sent it. Oh. Buyer for E-data, got one. Who's this? Let's find out. Got it.
hell are you still alive? You should be dead.
We got your emails. We know you're funneling info to someone.
That's none of your goddamn business, Chris. A lot of people out there want to know about our little AV. A lot of people.
Your friends, the Connections, know about this? They don't strike me as the forgiving type.
That's my business. You let me worry about that. You're about to have your hands full.
I can't. I don't. No. I don't believe it.
Believe it. It's over.
No. No way.
Just shut up and accept it, Lucas.
Love that, wouldn't you? Oh boy.
So this is what it feels like.
Got a situation down here.
Infection is at critical mass.
Tell me something I don't know.
Oh, I got something for you. You're a fucking squirrel.
You're going to need to proceed with caution. Extreme caution.
Oh, well, that's different. Like I haven't been since we got here.
You had to come in here and mess things up, didn't you?
Oh no. Get up. I just realized I got 53 bullets, shotgun shells. It kind of reminds me of the boss from RE2, actually. Actually, this whole area... Obviously, this was before the RE2 remake. This whole area is like, gives me like... Remember the lab in,
The air contamination is going off the charts.
in
Kill
RE2?
that thing before your air tank gives out.
Thanks for the advice.
Oxygen supply station ready for service.
Starting to run low on
Don't forget about your oxygen supply.
Come on, I'm trying to kill it.
Hurry! You need to find more oxygen.
I need to find more oxygen. Oxygen! Oxygen!
Oxygen depleted. Please wait until reserves are refilled.
That was so close, holy crap. Crap. I didn't get, I wasn't fast enough. That bounce back. No, 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 no! God damn it.
You had to come in here and bust the job, didn't you?
Wanna open it?
The air contamination is going off the charts. Kill that thing before your air tank gives out.
Thanks for the advice.
Oxygen supply station ready for service.
Got it.
You're down to half the oxygen tank.
That's fine. Let's go get some. Where's he gone?
Oxygen depleted. Please wait until the cells are refilled.
Dead? Oh, thank God. Yeah, that's right. Now, we all know you're not dead, let's be real. Or maybe he is.
Game over.
Okay, I think he actually is dead. For the first time in any RE game.
Finally.
Chris, the data transfer is almost complete.
How do I stop it?
You need to find a way to shut down the server. There may be some transformer relays you can... Okay, that worked. Gonna be some pissed computer techs up here, but...
From your river. What's the sit rep?
The facility is clear. Even the newer breeds have been neutralized.
Then I'm out of here.
Perimeter wall is up and operational.
Good. Think we did any good here?
Not for them, unfortunately. But the mold is contained. Hopefully, they're Evie's last victims.
Hopefully.
Chris, there's a call for you. You need to take it back at the camp.
All right. I'm on my way.
There we go. I guess it was okay. There were some like a little annoying areas, but I think overall I did enjoy that. Yeah, I didn't recognize that team at first. I can't, it was like, what's it called? Like, did it say Hex something? I can't remember what it said now. But it was okay. It was not. I think it was nice to you know, wrap everything up, I guess. Well, actually, no, we still have another DLC to play, so we haven't wrapped up completely just yet. It took me 1 hour 46. We restarted 7 times. We got 50% of the coins. Oh, all files. That was pretty good. Item box, 3 of them. I opened it 3 times. 9 healing items. Steroids used 1. Oh yeah, still had one. I didn't use it. Thor's hammer, side B. Wait, why is it called not a hero? Oh, because he didn't save anyone, I don't think. No one made it out. Oh, is it Hexa drive? Right. Yeah, that was it was okay. There was some like annoying parts. Like in many ways, it felt some areas felt like I don't know, I was having bad flashbacks. But it was okay. It was pretty good. You know, it didn't. I thought it was gonna feel like, I don't know, just like some Call of Duty campaign. But they still managed to have some horror in it, and even some puzzles in some sections. So it was okay. The HD version of Wind Waker. Oh really? That did well, didn't it? The HD version of Wind Waker. I played I played Wind Waker. I borrowed it, but I never beat it. I wish I did. Right. Now, there's probably like 40 minutes of the stream left. I'm tempted to... I'm tempted to try and beat the next DLC. Actually, no, I think the next DLC is probably pretty long. Well, I don't know how long pretty long is, but... The tech... Oh, okay. So they're like outsourced for that then. Actually, I don't know. If you beat this tomorrow, I don't know. Oh yeah, I said we could play Nier Automata next in there. I don't know if it's installed. I better double check that. There's 1 DLC left. And I'm tempted to try and beat this today, so that tomorrow we can start something new. But I don't know how long it is. If it's like an hour, no chance. Wait, is it like... If it's like an hour and a half, I wouldn't mind counting off like an extra hour. I mean, an extra 30 minutes or whatever. However long extra it would be. Let's have a look. Okay, so it says an hour and a half, up to 2 hours. 2 or 3, I'm just thinking, because if I can beat it now, it means tomorrow we can start something fresh. So I wouldn't mind. Otherwise, tomorrow we're going to be like... Because we'll spend 3 hours tomorrow, 2 hours tomorrow, doing End of Zoe, then we'll just like jump into Automata. Well, I guess it's up to you. Do you want to watch? Well, would you mind if we play? I don't know. I don't know what's better. I don't know whether to play it now and get it out of the way, or to play it tomorrow. I do not know. Oh crap! Where did I press? I think I could be. I mean, Not a Hero took an hour and a half. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Okay. Because if I tend to do extra, so not all of like when I play games, I tend to be that person that because if main story is someone that just rushes through the whole thing, and then main plus extra is like looking at a lot of like reading side stuff, etc., etc. So it probably will take me 2 hours, which means I'd finish at like 12:30. Was exactly the same. I beat what was mine? 120. It was like 125, wasn't it? Oh well, an hour and a half. What's the yeah, an hour and a half. And I think I did. I'm gonna say I did extras. I only left behind like the coins, I think. Pro gamer. Okay. Wait, this game's on Stadia? 2 people polled it on Stadia. An hour 51. Yeah, it's probably because I was waiting because of the latency. The latency increased their playtime by 21 minutes. Right. Yeah, okay. What we'll do then. Because technically it is like starting a new thing. I'm excited. What's it say anyway? Weeks after Not a Hero, a new danger has emerged. Jack's brother, Joe Baker, must face this danger with his bare fists and put an end to his family's suffering once and for all. That sounds sick. Oh, I shouldn't have read that because now I'm hooked. That actually sounds pretty cool. Okay. Right. We'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, it'll take me 2 hours, I think. And I'd rather do it. Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. Okay. Yeah. I don't want to... Because I'll keep looking at the time as I play, I think. Right, hang on. Right, what we'll do... Yeah, we'll end there then. I'm gonna raid someone playing RE7. I want to see someone else play this game. Yeah. Because let's say I start at 5 tomorrow. You know, it probably will take me an hour and a half. So by probably 7, we could start Automata. So that's, you know, that's a good like 4 hours into the game anyway. But yeah, pretty good. I'm actually quite... Wait, I think I did say Automata next, didn't I? Yeah. Automata tomorrow. Yeah. I knew the game was short, but I thought I was going to do like 10 to 15 at least. I think that's what some people said, that RE7 was like too short, because it kind of was, but it doesn't last it doesn't last too long though, that's the thing. But I do think like in the middle of the game where you like go to the old house and you go to the birthday party, that's kind of like the main part, or the house was. And it kind of ends too fast, I think. I don't know. No stream on. Oh yeah, we would have beat this yesterday. I mean, we would have beat it the day before. I mean, We would have beat it on Tuesday. Ba, 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 ba. Trying to find someone good to. Then very quickly, like I think that middle ground should have been extended a bit. I think it doesn't make it a bad game, but I think it was just too. It should have been a bit longer. Yeah, that's where like you'll see most of the game. Like if you watch promotional stuff for the game, it was advertised there. You know, that was the main part. That was the main bit. Ba, bum, ba, ba. Wait, someone playing in VR? Hang on a sec. Maybe, yeah. I mean, we'll probably say the same about Zoe as well. That seems pretty huge, to be honest. I can't tell if this person's playing the game in VR. He's not even there. But I think, well, you said yesterday, it's like a game, it's good when it doesn't outstay its welcome. They have a face cam, but oh, he's back. Hang on, he's back. Wait a sec. Does he put on the VR headset? Oh, no, he's gone. Never mind. I'll give him a couple seconds. Nope, he's not there. I can hear something. Oh, he's back, and he's gone. And he's back, and he's gone. He's gone again. Oh, someone's just coming for the door. Never mind. Someone's just walked through his front door. We'll be I think I got someone else. Okay. Oh, no follow only mode. Right. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do End of Zoe. I need to make sure. I'm very excited to play Automata. What we'll do with this playthrough with Automata, there's apparently 26 endings. So depending on how I feel and how hard it is to get all endings, we'll see what we feel about potentially doing that. I don't think I will, but we'll see. That's a lot of endings. There's basically enough endings for every character of the alphabet, to the point where each ending has a character from the alphabet. So we'll see. It's all about, yeah, there's like a true ending. So obviously, if I don't get the true ending, I think I will like try and get it. It seems like a game that it seems like a game I want to do that with. Yeah, I heard one ending. I can't remember what it was, but it's like it's really stupid. Like basically, like it was the developers like just having a bit of a laugh with some of them, I think. So we'll see which one we get. Right. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, bop. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'll have to replay the whole game to get the other endings. I think I'll just have to like redo some things. But I'll see. Did they? New Automata is very interesting. You know, it's the story seems interesting. The game, well, a lot of other things seem interesting about it. But yeah, right. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you in a bit. Goodbye.